Ooh, am I working? Hey, there we go. It helps when you turn on the mic settings. There we go. Hi, Peyton. Hi, Weather. How are you guys doing tonight? Well, I've been talking to myself without any freaking information to you guys. Alright, well, how's everybody doing tonight? I could not stand any more news or watching the world burn, so I decided this was going to cost me less spoons than continuing to surf the social media today, so... Am I doing 100%? Absolutely not. Am I doing any better? Only slightly, but I needed to avoid social media for a little bit, so... I'm gonna paint my Ankyloterra. And Ankyloterra initially has some browns and some greens and some grays, so I'm gonna shift that palette a little bit and we're gonna make this look as much like a succulent Ankylosaurus as I can get. And we'll see how long I stream tonight, just based on vibes and how long I think I can sit here and play with the brush. But I do need to drop the volume on that just slightly. And it sounded like it was busting out my speakers even though the speakers were at the bottom level, so let's just shift that song. Let's switch the water over there, switch the paint over here so I don't have to stretch anymore. Can you hear me talking now? At least it's saying I should be able to hear me talking, so at least I hope I'm talking. Yes? No? Bueller? Bueller. Bueller. Woo! Alright. Initially, I am doing a melted chocolate base so that I can kind of get this deep browns worked in. And then I'm going to go over with lighter terracottas and greens and stuff to really pull out the plating. And then I found this like really pretty like blood red tipped hen and chick succulent, so I'm tempted to do some dry brushing on that nice pretty red pink for the leaves on it. So we'll see where we go, but we're going somewhere with this. Uh-oh. And thank you, Peyton, for all the gifts. You guys are overdoing it already tonight. I appreciate it. Woo! Every little bit counts. Alright. You are... Yep, I'm still just going with this. Make sure I have everything where I can see any chats. We got Twitch is good, YouTube look good. I don't know if we got anything in the mail. I'd have to go check the mailbox, and I'm really terrible about that, so... Hey, Ari? It looks like we may have something in the mail. Would you want to run to the post office? It looks like your grandma sent a gift, Grandma Peyton. So...
Did it just show you?
I hope you got something in the mail today. Eyebrow wiggle. So, Peyton is asking if we got anything in the mail, and I know I have not checked the mailbox, so if you would like to go check the mailbox, there may be gifts for the family at the post office. You don't have to go look. We can do it later. I'm just saying,
Later.
if you want to.
I'm tired because I just had to spend my whole day cleaning.
Okay, well, that was all I needed, sweetheart.
Sorry, I had to huff the kitten.
He's a very huffable kitten. I gotta remember to keep it in the damn boundaries. Doesn't help to paint him off screen, and you guys don't get to see. Yep. We will find it as soon as we can, Peyton. It's difficult for me to go check the mailbox at this current moment, and she did spend the day cleaning a bit of a disaster area of a bedroom, so she's a little bit tired. Damn it. Where's your eyes at? Okay, that's your eyes. Okay, I haven't painted over them yet. Cool. A little lower set on his head. Come on, cat. Come on, cat. What's the matter, Dresden?
Just breathe and feel alive.
Okay, we'll keep an eye out. Ooh, I think I know how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the whole base coat with brown, and then I'm gonna do like a moss coat along this top ridge. Give about a bit of a mossy green-brown coloration as it moves to the succulents on top.
I'm running on diesel, baby, I'm active. Try to wanna know what's happening. Baby, no cap, I'm captain. Honey, no rings on me, ain't bagging. Diesel, feeling I'm massive. I feel like Shaq, I'm shacking. That little bitch, she savage. Hit it on top all night, I'm dead.
No. No naughty words. What a shame. I'm an idiot. Where'd I put it? There it is. I didn't even turn on my second screen so I can freaking look at you guys chatting with me. There we go. Oh, and apparently this is my affiliate anniversary over on Twitch today, so I hadn't even realized it. Whenever I opened up stream, it was or opened up the streaming platform so I could get everything going. It's like, hey, by the way, you've been streaming for a year now, and I'm like, no, I've been streaming for like a year and a month now, and it's like, nope, you were affiliated. But yeah, you guys have been watching me and paying me for about a year now. Thank you! Oh yeah, no, and the more times you guys spam those little hearts, the more credit and more people see the page, so... I've actually started doing that for some of my friends too, where I'll just sit there and on the screen for about 5 minutes and give out a few thousand hearts and then just bounce on my way. I know it helps to stick around longer, but my attention span is not exactly the best in the world. So if I'm not exactly interested in what my friends are playing or something, I will just show up, hang out for a few minutes, spam the ever-loving crap out of likes and hearts and attention, and then be off. Hey, Tank, welcome. Yeah. I know from at least most of the statistics I get at the end of the stream, it's incredibly helpful just getting that little bit of extra from a friend dipping by and putting all those hearts down. Woo! 12-month subscription to me! Yeah! By the way, for the near foreseeable future, I will probably be doing painting just as long as my health continues to mess with me. Why are you not focusing? Oh, gosh. Look at my face. Yes, no. Don't be blurry. Why are you blurry? Stop it! Either way, I will probably be doing this because it's much easier to just pop on, do a little bit of streaming, pop off if I'm painting. If I'm playing a video game, I kind of want to give you guys set times that I will be available and able to stream stuff, so... For me currently, it's going to be easier to just do the painting streams until I can get a consistent health back so I can play consistently each night. Because I've recently found a few comments that got hidden in YouTube, and... Definitely, there's been some people that have been wanting my playthroughs to finish, and I didn't even see them for like 3 months, so... I would love to get back to playing some video games, but at the moment I just don't trust my health enough to be able to sit for a consistent period of time so you guys will actually get to see the games and enjoy them, so... I will be doing the painting stuffs until I'm sure I'm back to at least being able to consistently stream. Hopefully that's helpful. And besides, this has kind of become my ADHD obsession right now anyway, so it works out. I get to paint dinosaurs and hang out with you guys. You guys get a temporary distraction from the world burning. Seems like a somewhat decent trade-off. I mean, let's be honest. Most of us watched Bob Ross growing up anyways, so, you know, getting to hang out with somebody and paint a little bit, and listening to him ramble and chat is, for me, it at least brings back some old Bob Ross vibes. I'm just gonna... I need to add just a happy little footprint, and then we'll add some color to our happy little succulents. Well, considering I crashed out for almost 4 months and barely could get into stream, yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'd rather give you guys some content than none at all. And due to the fact, you know, I don't get paid on any of the streaming apps for not putting up content, so I kind of have to put up content, otherwise that little bit of extra revenue that we've been pulling in is pretty much gone. Painting that happy little dinosaur. So, current plan for these is I definitely want to initially recreate a bunch of scenes from the Jurassic Park and Jurassic World series. Possibly for some like calendars or prints or stuff. Put them in the real world, have them meeting people, that kind of fun stuff. After that, I'm tempted to go with kind of a David Attenborough PokeHistoric world. Now we see that the dinosaurs are mighty Ankyloterra. It's rich minerals and vegetation that allows for the hard, sturdy frame of the succulents to prevent themselves from being harmed from violent predators that would otherwise use them as food. I think it'll be fun. And I've even gone as crazy as possibly converting a room in my basement into a, like, model train style Jurassic World park place for all these things. We'll see where it goes. I'd be less excited about the trains and more excited about, like, moving trams and vehicles going through the tour of the park and that kind of stuff. I think it'd be so much fun. Unfortunately, I didn't prime it, so I gotta put 2 coats on. Excuse me. To be completely honest, if I thought I could get away with it, I would totally paint to background music of, like, Critical Role campaigns or other people's D&D campaigns, because I would love to be catching up on some of that stuff while I'm doing this. I normally would be, but now that I'm using it as a streaming platform, I can't really use other people's stuff to entertain myself while I am painting, so I just get to sit here and chat with you guys.
Lately you don't feel like yourself, you kinda hate it.
Actually, Peyton, give me a moment. I'll let the, give me just a second, I'll be right back.
You hide your pain, but I can see it etched on your face. I know the feeling, swear you're okay, but you're barely breathing. Don't you walk away. 'Cause I feel you getting lost, I feel you trailing off. Feel it in your words when you say there's nothing wrong. There's something so subliminal about the way that your hands shake whenever.
Unfortunately, the one I've already painted is too small. I had to scale him up because he didn't fit the actual creatures. He was painfully undersized. But I do have a lawyer with a jacked up leg and a T-Rex to eat, said lawyer. Nom 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 nom. Lawyers and politicians for lunch. Yeah. Now, the fun part is that one is the size accurate one. I measured from the top of his head how big he was supposed to be. Unfortunately, most T-Rex and theropod dinosaurs are measured from the rear hips. So, slight size difference here. Just a little bit. But he will get painted much later. I'm going alphabetically, so at the moment, you just get that much. But I can guarantee there will be more to come. I did the numbers and I've got like 100 Pokemon dinosaur thingies here, so there will be T-Rex. 2 of them at least, if not 3. Depends on if I get more filament. I kind of needed to reprint one and my printer was not fond of reprint, so I gotta do a little extra work. But yep, there will be there will be all of that. I've got a couple of Velociraptor. Well, Dino Suicus is the name I'm going with those. But we have a couple of Dino Suicus that will be able to do the fight scenes with the T-Rex. And I've even done a few of the more mutant monsters from the Jurassic World series, so I'm so excited. Team Ingenuity is, I feel like that one was a good idea. I'm excited. I'm also hoping my artist friend gets back to me with those logos so I can do some merch, because I want to rep. I want to rep PokeHistoric Park. I mean, I'm already repping T-Turtle with some Jurassic Parking. So I feel like, you know, repping myself might make sense. Let's adjust that camera slightly. There we go. Alright. I'm thinking some hats, some t-shirts, some other fun stuff, maybe some like enameled pins or something. I don't know. I haven't even looked at how much it's going to cost to get into the merch and everything else, so at the moment I'm just hoping to get back to somewhat normal and get people interested in the project so then I can worry about getting some merch. Yeah! I've been watching my TikTok. They've when they're not actively trying to hide shit. I have been or I guess when they are actively trying to hide stuff, my TikTok has absolutely been overran with paleontologists and paleo art and all of it. So I have been in my happy place lately. Like, I spent so much of my childhood out by a stream that ran through our family's pasture ground collecting fossils at the sandbeds. From as early as I can remember, I was half a mile away from any adult hunting fossils on the river. And did I get in trouble? Yes. But were there fossils? Well, of course. So I wasn't going. I didn't care if I got in trouble. I was chasing dinosaurs. It was also kind of funny. I always used to like flunk out on spelling tests, but I could spell like Ankylosaurus and Pachycephalosaurus and Parsalopus and Diplodocus and all of them without even a second thought. Family should have figured out there were some. There were some unique things about me that showed evidence of there was a little more going on in my head than anybody was ready to admit. Might have made my life a little easier at the time, but I survived. Very nice getting Final Fantasy finished up, brother. Hey, free time, you do what you do. As long as you're having fun, doesn't matter how long it takes. The farm doubled as a equipment dealership, so we would regularly get limestone in to rock up the driveways, but I would always get yelled at for standing in the driveways whenever customers were coming in, so I got tired of getting yelled at and went out to the stream. But yeah, I would regularly, every time we'd get a fresh load of rock, I'd be out in the driveway just picking rocks. One time I'd found a piece of an almanite. Thing would have had to have been like 3-4 feet wide at its max, but I found just a small portion of the shell, and it was one piece of one ring, and the piece was at least as big as my fist is now. I was so excited. Probably one of the cooler ones I've found. Still sad I've never found a trilobite. That was always one of the goals. Found tons of brachiopods and critinoids and all that stuff, but never found my own personal trilobite. And if you need further explanation as to why I was such a nerd about trilobites, I fell in love with Kabuto and Kabutops in the original Pokemon series because they were fossils and it was a trilobite. I've even cosplayed as Kabutops at one point, so it's also why I have my paleontologist. Hey, how's it going, BGM? Yeah, thanks for the affiliate anniversary. I didn't even realize it was my anniversary until I decided I wasn't watching the news and just had to get the hell off of social media, so I was like, sweet, perfect timing. Sometimes happy coincidences happen. My health is still in question. I have an ultrasound to see whether I've got failing organs on Tuesday. After that, I have to re-talk to my doctor, see if there's any more tests that need taken, and hopefully find some sort of regimen to try and get me out of the amount of pain I've been in and get a little more sleep, because with as problematic as my sleep has been lately, I'm not getting enough sleep to even be able to heal properly, so if I'm being completely honest, I've been significantly better. But I'm here, I'm alive, I'm avoiding the news, and I'm hanging out with my friends and my family, so I've been significantly better, but I've also been significantly worse recently, so I'm just happy to be here. I'm happy I was feeling good enough to come hang out with you guys. Glad to be here, buddy. Glad to see you here, too. We are painting an Ankyloterra is what I've named it. It is... I took and modified a 3D print of a Torterra to use succulents instead of the tree and the little grassy knoll situation, because I figured succulents fit better for the armored plates of an Ankylosaur, so it's all part of my PokeHistoric Park content I've been doing. Right now I'm trying to get a brown base coat. I plan on doing a little bit lighter for the belly, more of a terracotta for the edge of the pot and his armor bits. And then we're gonna go with a deep green all the way to light green and a deep bloody red for the tips, so just getting started. I didn't prime, so it's gonna take a little bit longer, but that just means I'm here longer with you guys. And I'm not having a problem with that, because the longer I spend painting this, the less time I have to look at the news and watch the world burn. I've got about, I think I figured out earlier, I've got about 100 different Pokemon dinosaurs that I am going to be painting. At least some of them. My Gallimimus is, I have like 30 of those, so I'm only going to make you guys watch me paint one of those just so I can have content on it, but I only have one Ankyloterra, so I only have to worry about making this one look really good on this one. The next one will probably be a Pataganium. And then Baryon Dial. What have you been up to lately, BGM? Been playing anything good? Oh, and if any of you are questioning the music, it's supposed to be DMCA free, so my stuff won't be copyright striked, so if it's a little odd, it's background noise. And most of it's got a heck of a beat, so I'll take it. As long as my stuff doesn't get striked, I'm happy to listen to whatever the hell pops up. Unless it gets a little bit too sweary, and then I'll skip it just so I don't bog down my stuff. Everything. Jeez. I tried to keep my brain focused on that for a little while. Tried to spread myself across a couple of games, and I just couldn't keep up with it. Probably part of the reason I burnt out so bad starting in September. But I respect those that put in that much of a struggle. I respect it. Anything you can speak for that has been exceptionally fun playing? I know I need to get back into Helldivers at some point. I need a fire team for Helldivers, though. It's fine, it's enjoyable to be a commando, running through, getting all the extra stuff while the rest of the people grab ass on each other, but I miss playing with a squad. I miss the chaos that comes from working with a group on a mission, so I need a fire team again. I remember the days of playing Destiny. I never went without a fire team most nights, and it is definitely a different thing nowadays. make that happy. Alright. Yep, looks like everything's still working. Twitch still on? Yeah, TikTok's still on too. Okay, cool. I still need to play Tsushima. So I won't attack Yotai yet, and the main reason I've been avoiding that is as messy as the world is right now, I need something to bring a little bit more joy in my life. Revenge mission is just... Revenge stories are just... I want to play them. I love a good revenge story, but the world is just too damn dark right now for me to get into one. So, Pokemon Legends probably would be the next one I would appreciate. Although I did see Pal World just dropped, like, double the content, so that one could be good too. I also saw there's rumors that Pokemon might be going in more of a direction of Pal World, and that makes me excited. Just saw that Fat Pikachu came back to announce Pokemon's 30th anniversary, which I had no idea it was Pokemon's 30th anniversary. This is an entire accident. I did this because I wanted to do some dinosaurs out of Pokemon. I did not plan on it coinciding with Pokemon's 30th birthday. That was just incredibly fortuitous. Yeah, definitely need to look into ZA, although I don't currently have a working Switch, so that complicates issues on my end. My daughter spilled milk in it years ago and then threw it off the roof, so I haven't had a working Switch for a little bit. I managed to play my Zelda games. And then my Switch disappeared, so I have not played many Nintendo games in a while, and hell, Metroid even came out somewhat recently, if I'm not mistaken, so I'd love to get back into it, but the finances, they do not be strong with me. Have a good one, BGM. Thanks for dropping in. Good luck with dinner. I told everybody I'm doing to go ahead and do soup tonight because I ain't got the spoons for it, and I'm gonna be painting all night. So, well, either that or until my knees give up. But yeah. So thanks for dropping by, bud. Have a good night. I don't know if I told anybody, but I definitely found out the hard way that after I paint these, I cannot reshape them. Any attempt to reshape them after they have been painted has gone terribly. Because I have to heat everything up, but the paint, it does an amazing job of preventing the plastic from heating properly or evenly, and causes quite a bit of a mess, so I may have slightly messed up one of my Auroruses, trying to reshape it after I'd painted a little bit of it. Luckily, it's only slightly messed up, and I can fix it with some paint, but It don't look good at the moment. It don't look good at all. I just realized I really should pull the rest of my fossil Pokemon paleontology tools out of my cosplay storage. I created an entire set of different tools and things. This helmet is modeled after the Rampardos fossil. Which is why it looks a little bit goofy and a little horny. I made it out of fiberglass years ago. Oh boy, Peyton. Having a working Switch would be useful, but I also know the expense of a working Switch. So I will not begin to say yes. I will just say it is a nice goal at some point. Right now, I'm just trying to get back to streaming and get stuff back up and going. Oh, come on. I'm right here. Why do you insist on doing that? I'm literally here. I'm waving at my camera. The dinosaur is still moving. I didn't ignore you. There's just not a lot of people over on your TikTok-y crap. Forgive me. Blah. Okay. Need to do a check. Yep. I think it looks good. Alright. Now I need... I'm gonna have to make it. Hold on, don't touch anymore. Yours games. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we still have some games too, so just because the console got broke didn't mean we threw away the games. So yeah, it'd be put to use here. I will say that. If nothing else, it might be a slightly better way to keep track of the child's gaming tendencies, because she occasionally gets herself into some games she probably shouldn't be playing, but the joys of dealing with a teenager is, like pulling teeth some days. Toasted marshmallow. see how close we got to terracotta here. Okay, I hate the knife. No palette knife. You. I think I need just a bit more brown. I think that's close enough to terracotta. Might have been closer to terracotta with the first bit, but I liked a little bit darker. Yeah. No, I did have to make that realization a while ago where I was just like, God, she is watching some stuff I really wish she didn't. But the crap we found on the internet during that age was stuff that we should not have seen either. And the generations before that, the movies they watched when mom and dad weren't watching, no different. Or the books they read, or. We all find ways to subvert our parents' wishes to expose ourselves to shit we really shouldn't have seen. So, for the most part, I've just gotten to the point where it's like, okay, you're gonna watch it, whether I want you to or not. Just come to me so I can explain to you what is right and what is wrong here. Ugh. Like, dear child, please, take it easy. The world is dark and full of evils. Alright. I hate myself. I think I'm gonna go the green just so I can get the green all worked into everything first before I attempt to paint this shielding, because this shielding is gonna be much easier to do as a hard line paint job and I don't have to go over it as many times. And it can clean up the green. Okay, how green is green? I need to cover that for now. As always, a little strip of painter's tape, keep the paint from drying out. Saves it for later. It'll be good for a couple of days. Don't let it last over a week, otherwise it will dry out whether the tape's there or not. But if you catch it early enough, like that. Okay. Needs to be... You know what, I think that'll work as a base. I think that'll work as a base. I can add some washes in to darken it down in the lower leaves, and then I'm gonna dry brush over with that like rosy red whenever we're done. So yeah, I think that'll be a good base. I think that is a good base. So this stuff melts. The crafting temperature is around 230 C, which, if I remember right, is like 400 degrees. So the water's not going to get hot enough for that, but the water can get a little bit, or the plastic can start getting a little soft at 120 C. So like, don't put it in boiling water, but should be able to get away with water that's safe enough to touch. It's also not recommended to leave these things in hot cars. They will just turn into a puddle, which is going to make traveling with these a bit of a pain in the butt, because I'm always going to have to make sure that I'm keeping them out of the hot car. Otherwise, the entire project could just be a puddle by the time I get back from something. Yep, then shouldn't be an issue. Well, and I didn't realize that I needed to take the paint off until after I'd already heated it and fucked it up. I know how to get the paint off. It's just a matter of, yeah, I really should have thought about it first before I heated it up, and I didn't. Hell, depending on what the plastic is and depending on the acrylic paint, you can painstakingly sit there with an X-Acto knife and a little bit of sandpaper and get almost anything off too, but anything you do has to be fixed. Yep, toothbrush works great too. No, what becomes impossible to get off is whenever you have lacquer-based paint, because that lacquer actually corrodes down the plastic a little bit to input the pigments, and you ain't getting that out without ruining the entire project. You either coat over it or give up. That stuff soaks into literally everything. I ruined some furniture with it. Lacquer-based paint is gorgeous whenever you need a good metallic, but it is a pain in the butt if you screw up with it.
Goes
I really hope this music is actually DMCA free. I'm gonna hate if I get over to YouTube and after I post this video up and it just goes, your entire video has been claimed for illegal music. Right, so I can at least cut out the music and use it for shorts. Maybe I should quit tearing up this brush. I got bigger brushes for this kind of abuse. I'm gonna have to go get some new brushes again because these are starting to show a little wear. Okay, you I want to use for the dry brushing, so I shouldn't screw you up. You're nice and ugly already. Perfect. I'm really hoping I don't regret not putting a little bit of spray foam or Gorilla Glue down into the base of this just to fill in between the plants. It looks like it should be okay, but I'm not totally sold yet. Luckily I can just choose different angles to take pictures from, so it's not the biggest end of the world problem, but it could be a pain in the butt later on. We're kind of past the point of no return with that. If I could pour a little bit of wash down in there and maybe just give it a... just kind of roll it around the bottom. We'll see.
Don't forget about me and all the things I could
chlamydia. I mean, what? Beep beep. Hey, Liam replied. Hey. Bye. Who would have guessed painting a bunch of small flowers green individually was going to be a giant pain in my rectum? Rectum damn near killed him. The things I do for love. Hey, Apple user.
Yeah, I'm on my way home. I'm no good for you, so I drive around Manhattan.
Get in the house.
Oh, I'm tragic.
I'm gonna have to go back to a smaller brush again.
I'm driving in
But first, more paint.
and seeing open, but I can't go down that road again. I'll smoke a cigarette. Will that help me forget you? Will that help me forget you? I just need to forget you. Oh, you. I need to treat you better than that and make you feel like I did in the past. Oh, I will treat you better than that. I don't need to forget you. I need to treat you better than that and make you feel like I did in the past. Oh, I will treat you better than that. I don't need to forget you. I don't need to forget you. I don't need to forget you. Now you're sleeping beside me. Yeah, I wonder who could we? Oh, could we pretend that we're on the same page? Now we're at the table, and you got nothing to say 'cause you're scared of all my answers. I can't handle this. I'd just rather forget you. Will that help me forget you? I just need to forget you. Oh, you.
Things I do for love.
I need to treat you better than that and make you feel like I did in the past. Oh, I will treat you better
I
than
think that's already looking awesome though. I'm
you. I need to treat
I'm getting happy about this.
you feel like I did in the past. Oh, I will treat you.
My little Ankylo boy is coming out.
I don't need to forget you.
Not just a block of lumpy plastic anymore. It's starting to become a dinosaur. Do the hula brush.
Luga! I hunk of fat juicy meat. Eat my bloody poker here, cause it gives a treat. All the taste fine, all the taste is wine. All you gotta do is get it out. Ah, the yank it.
Yup, yup.
Boys, the neck it.
Yup, yup.
He's a big pig.
Yup, yup. You be a big pig too. Oi! I don't know why Timon and Pumbaa needed to come into my head, but that is just where we're at today. Ari! Ari! I can hear that over everything I'm doing. Your mother's trying to sleep. Screech of the Banshee. Jeez. Sorry about everybody's eardrums.
Sometimes I'm selfish, get jealous. I feel a little helpless. My whole world has shifted again. You made a promise, I kept it. Now I'm second guessing. My whole world has shifted again. Now I drive back to an empty home, and it's sad. Now that your things are gone, what have I done? Was everything worth this? I guess I deserve this. Oh, I do right whenever I'm hurt.
Oh, thank goodness I only have one of these I have to do. All these succulents is a pain in the rear end, and it's ruining my brush. Luckily, this brush was already ruined, but this brush looks even worse now. I think I need to... Let's refurbish you a little bit. You look like hell. Alright, let's get some straight bristles back. I wonder. Okay, I burned off a little bit of the fray. Let's see if we can get it back to working again. Yeah, I think that looks fantastic. That looks so good. I'm so happy with that. And I'm not even close to being done with those, but it's already just coming together. The vision is there. Okay, I'm gonna stretch my legs out and sit for a moment with you guys, cause oh my god, my back and my legs. Let's get your tail painted. You look goofy without your tail done. Yeet! Doug's not usually for my painted streams, but I hope he drops in and says hi tonight. I miss my Dougie. It's been too long since I've seen the Dougie. Yeet! Okay. Okay. There. At least got a base coat on the tail. Oh, now I can stretch out a little bit. My blush. I have a baby toothless sleeping next to me. baby cat. Problem is, he's as dark as the couch that he sleeps on, so it's very difficult to sleep. But he is my best buddy. Been my little friend all through my sickness the last couple of months. Never too far away from Dad. No, I was playing with my my sonic knife the other day. Really useful thing. It vibrates at a high frequency, so it makes it easier to cut through plastics and stuff without it screwing stuff up. The only problem is, it's really good at cutting through everything. And I went right through my thumb. Stopped the blade in the bone. It took a little bit. Yeah, I may or may not have sent myself into a bit of a panic attack / shock, trying to get it to stop bleeding and seal up the hole. The wifey saved me. She came and helped me wrap it up whenever I couldn't find any bandages or anything, and I was mid flop sweat, sitting on the laying out on the couch like, well, this sucks. It's gonna take a few minutes. But I made it. I'm still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. Oh, titties. I'm a bit of a horny fellow. Blarg. Stretch my back. Make sure the TikToks don't decide to get pissed off at me because I'm sitting here waiting for a few minutes to let the paint dry and let my hips and joints readjust. So how's everybody been doing lately? I only missed a few months of hanging out with you guys. Same. I'm realizing that the fact that this project has taken up most of my couch, or not couch, my old kitchen table, and I really need to start storing them a little bit more space save-wise, because the cats keep climbing over them and kicking them around too, so.
Fluffy man. Fluffy cat. Fluffy cat. I see you, Fluffy man. What you doing? You wanna come here? Come here.
Uh-oh, I got a fluffy cat. I got a fluffy man. Brrr. Fluffy man. Budgie.
Don't you worry about a thing. Oh no.
Fluffy man said.
Just follow your heart.
Budgie.
Many dreams are waiting for you.
This is my old man. Yes, this is my old man. My old grumpy man. My old grumpy man. Yeah. What you doing, old grumpy man? Scratchers. Scratchers. What? You know you love it, you big turd.
You know you love it, you big turd.
You can even see it on your face in front of the camera. You're just like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're a big ham. You're a ham. Give everybody your show.
There we go. There we go. Fluffy man.
We'll switch to face so everybody can just look at your majesticness.
That's right, look at his majesticness. Fluffy man.
Yeah, sure you're shedding a bit right now.
Yes, you're shedding a bit right now.
Big Fifi. This is Grayson. This is our Fluffy man. He's like 12 years old now. Still acts the kitten when he gets the good scritches, though. Yep. You're drooling something terrible. Holy crap. Do you have to? You know that squeaks me out. Dude, you know every time you hose me down with your drool, it's gross.
It's gross. Why must you drool so much? Why? Why must you drool so much?
Deranged flivver. No. Thank you. Yes. I love you too. Yes. Do you have to be so gooey? Ugh. Why must you be so gooey? It's the fluffy ones. They're always the worst. Yes, the fluffy ones are always the worst. He likes to get really excited and he'll start drooling so hard it'll just start leaking out of his mouth and then he shakes and just splay burns the entire house. It's worse in the bed whenever he just coats half of a blanket with drool, and so you've just gotta play minefields with drool spots all over the bed.
Yeah. Just endless drool all over the bed.
Alright, sir. I think we've devoted enough time to petting you. And I think I probably need to get back to my work, buddy. Yes, I think I probably need to get back to my work. You know. You're not convinced, are you? Yep, sounds about right. And all of my cats are musical. All of them sing and talk. He gets really excited when I go, "Fluffy cat!" If he's walking up, it'll be like, "Bark, bark, bark." Yeah. No more drool. No, I'm not letting you drool on my hand anymore. No, it's uncomfy. It's uncomfy. Alright, buddy. Hello, yes. Those claws in my thigh are lovely. Those claws in my thigh are lovely, yes. Now, my good sir, you have managed to coat me in floof and drool. I love you, but I cannot spend the whole evening petting the fluffy cat as much as you would like it. So, you're stuck to everything. There we go. Thank you, buddy. I love you too. Now I need to... Jesus. scrape off a kitten worth of fluff. Hi, Puffy. Yes, I love you too. Puffy man. Alright. Oh yeah, yeah. No, duct tape, painter's tape, anything with a little bit of adhesive works fine. It's just there is so much fluff to him. All I have to do is kind of run my hands down it. I can get most of it just doing that. It got stuck in my beard hair and it's going in my mouth. Goofy cat. Alright. Where were we? I believe we were painting.
Making bad decisions, it should be my middle name. I love playing with fire, it's my favorite. Watch me burn my whole house down, I feel a thing. One look in the mirror, don't let I know that somewhere.
Hey, Ari. Hell with it, getting her involved will just be more of a headache. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I will be right back, guys. I'm also grabbing some water so I can do a wash.
This is what happens when I'm out of my medicine. There's collateral damage, I gotta go. I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull the alarm, so I don't take it way too far. Die before I'm 23. I'm sorry, Mom.
Alrighty. Now I need to make a wash. I need to get all this cat hair off my purse.
I was so sure of our love. I never thought of any reason.
Fuzz and drool everywhere. The downside of giving the fluffy cat love. Okay. That should be enough.
yet? Are we having fun yet?
A little bit of gray.
And you know how to forget
Just a hint of blue.
all the wrongs and every reason why we've changed. And there's a storm inside my head.
There we go.
Getting me in trouble,
And what do we got?
and I can't break away. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before. So take it easy, take it easy. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before. So take it easy.
I think that's a good color. Alright. Let's deepen these greens up a little bit.
I got enough of every melody, they all sound the same. Yeah. For my broken heart, no remedy, but maybe if you stay, we can get away with it. 'Cause you make me love my imperfections, answer all my questions. Just
Ah, no! Damn it!
Well, that's gonna need repainting.
other side of inhibition. No, I
You're not supposed to wick out the sides. You were supposed to wick towards the bottom of the pot, so you helped color that. Damn it!
You're dripping all kind now.
Oh, my darkest memories might let me fall back. But you'll be there, ready to rescue me if I go out of track. We can get away with it. 'Cause you make me love my imperfections, answer all my questions, just to show me what's on the other side of inhibition. No apologies, my baby. I tell you though, 'cause I'm feeling so good. I tell you though, 'cause I'm feeling so good.
Just pouring out the side of the turtle now.
You make me love my imperfections. Yeah. What's on the other side of inhibition? Ooh, I do you do 'cause I'm feeling so cool.
You know, I might have wanted to do a bit of a green wash on the whole thing to kind of give him a little more of a natural, mossy look. But I didn't need it this time. I didn't need it this time. I was trying to avoid making a mess later. Luckily, I guess we got the mess out of the way this time. Okay. Well, that was a mess.
I'll leave that for a moment. Let the water
Dry out a little bit. Before I do that, I should probably add just a little bit of the wash tail.
messy.
Alrighty. Okay, your ugly ass can go there. Wash there.
You made me turtle.
No.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Why are you acting up?
I washed like half the paint off doing that wash. Okay, you can just sit there right there for a moment. That was a lot. That was a lot. Okay. Are we done leaking? Are we done leaking? I'd like to be done leaking. Makes it difficult to paint you whenever you keep leaking.
Oh, well, hello, young man. Did you want to come say hi?
I've got another one that wants to say hi. baby. Come here. Oh. Come on. It's okay. No, let go. Come here. Come here. Come here. It's okay. No. Here's my best buddy. This is my Toothless. He was supposed to be for the kid, but when Dad got sick, he kind of took over being nurse cat for Dad and has become just my best buddy. It's just been my little friend. Right, you ready to go? Okay. Hi, little buddy. Baby. He's such a sweet baby. Okay.
Je n'ai jamais poursuivi la gloire. Marcher, ce sont des traces. Et j'ai mis rien de plus. Marcher, il n'y a pas de ciment. Les ciments se créent en marchant. En marchant se créent les ciments. Et les tournants, les jeux de cœur. On voit les sentiers qui jouent. Les doigts de nouveau à tréfoler. Marcher, il n'y a pas de ciment.
What am I missing?
Sinon c'est lui d'étoile.
Hey, Ari, you want to go tell your mom what the situation is? Alright. Can you go tell Mom what I'm doing? She just sent me a message saying I'm awake.
Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you feeling inside. I just can take you out of my mind. And I gotta wake up without myself tomorrow. Try to confront every wall that you said. Even after you left, all this got turned out to become so. Tell me what you want.
wrapped around your soul with no control. You can't breathe when you're drowning underwater. There's so much water.
And right. It's coming along.
Darkness always clouds my mind. When I look behind, it's moving closer every time.
Alright, that needs to get a few moments to dry so that I can add on the, like, burgundy tips I want to put on it with the dry brush. So I'm going to put this into break for a few minutes so I can go kiss on my pretty lady and check and see how she's doing. I will be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna let that dry and go kiss on my pretty lady. So, be right back, guys. Bye.
Can you feel it wrapped around your soul with no control? You can't breathe when you're drowning underwater. There's so much water. Ah, midnight and city lights on the other side. You're calling me up at the same time. I'm in the daylight. You're calling to say hi, but your words they cry. If there's something that you need to say, I know it ain't easy living inside your brain for sure. You keep telling me that it's all okay, but I know, yeah, your silence speaks so loud. Your silence speaks so loud, and I hear you calling out, yeah.
Talking about nothing. Then you said something under your breath. I can't take it. I know what you're thinking. I wish I could fix this, yeah. If there's something that you need to say, I know it ain't easy living inside your brain for sure. You keep telling me that it's all okay, but I know, yeah, your silence speaks so loud. Silence speaks so loud. And I hear you calling out.
Alright, anyways. She is doing alright. She actually, I mean, luckily we have a couple of friends that are down to earth, and we're talking with them, finding some ways to hang out. We're all a little stressed about the news. The international news. So, it's a thing, but for the most part, we're doing okay. We're at home. We're stable and we're functional and we're here. So she's doing okay. She definitely needed a kiss, though. I definitely need a kiss. Okay.
We're doing alright. When we are apart, we always do the same dance.
Cool. Seems to be dry.
Never making sense.
I need this brush. All things considered, we are keeping sane and stable at the moment. And I think that's about all anybody can hope for. Alright. We will be looking for the packages from you. I can check my post office at any point, so I will probably check the post office tomorrow and grab whatever you've already sent.
Since we are apart, you know it's always the heart first. Don't care if it hurts, you're making it worse. I'm not gonna feel a thing tonight. Not gonna feel a thing. I'm not gonna see your face tonight. Don't wanna hear anything that you say. Your love is a game that I don't wanna play. So cry all you want, but I still walk away. So many words, but you don't mean a thing. You blur the lines between love and obscene. So I say you love me 'cause it's not a thing.
I definitely need a little more light in here. That's a little brighter. Alright. That's doable. Okay. Needs redder. Much redder. Brighter redder. What do I got? Apple, candy apple it is. Let's get some candy apple in here. Yeah, buddy. Okay.
I got a piece of my heart that's covered in gold. You know I'm one of a kind, or so I've been told. No matter where we go, I know we're gonna make it. No matter where we go, I know we're not alone. We face it all 'cause now we know that we can take it. We face it all 'cause we go big or we go home. Dance like you made it, you found it all. This is paradise. Dance like you made it, you found it.
Yeah, that's a lot better. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Alright.
This is paradise.
Alright. Oh, the filter is so burnt.
Don't be afraid to let go.
Okay.
A little bit more. Taking the heavenly glow. We've got to
There was still paint on the end of that brush.
gonna make it. No matter where we go, I know we're not. We face it all 'cause now we know that we can take it. We face it all 'cause we go big or we go home. Dance like you made it, you found it all.
Alright.
Paradise. Dance like you made it, you found it all. This is paradise. This is paradise. This is paradise. This is paradise.
Oh, too much. Come on, come on. We don't need that much.
Woo, that's way too much first. Woo, that would be bad.
That would have been most of a restart. Let's not do that. I love it. I love it. This is D&D themed music on Tube. I love Chaotic Stupid Forever. Chaotic Stupid Forever. I'm intrigued. I will have to look into Chaotic Stupid Forever. Oh, blarg. I will say, one thing for you guys to know. The more buttons you push, the more my stuff gets out. So if you comment, if you like, if you repost, if you save it for later, if you share it, all of that stuff pushes my posts farther out. So, especially from friends and close friends, because the more your friends think it needs pushed, the more it gets pushed out to everybody else. So, I appreciate everything you guys have been doing. And that's just kind of how it all works. So the more the merrier, the more stuff you do, the better our stuff looks. And the more likely we get people to chat with in the future. There it is. Apple. Eh, more red.
Ah!
Some things I can't fix feels heavy on your chest. I wish I could carry the weight all on my back. Colors now faded. There's only so much hope in that. I can't do what I'd rather lose than lose you. Do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to be you. Do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to put your heart to rest. I'll keep waiting as long as it takes. Do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to be you again.
I think that looks so good. Got this green to basically blood red, hand and chick succulent look. Even gradients nicely. I'm happy with that.
I'm happy with that.
Oh, the only problem is my spine is not happy with me. Oh, aches. Alright, I'm satisfied with that. Okay, I should probably give that a few minutes before I decide to play with it, just so I don't take any of that red and travel everywhere with it. I love when a plan comes together. The moment I found that design for like the Torterra flower pot, and my brain went, that's what it has to be, and the fact that it's turning out so well, it's just matching my vision. I'm happy.
I'm shaking now, 'cause you say those things, then shut me out. Got no clue what you have found.
Right. Alrighty then.
It's wrong, I can't find it. I love the butterfly slipping off in the moonlight when I know it's you. I hide myself now.
You know, the way modern art sells, I'm starting to wonder whether I should start doing my I should start doing this on canvas and try and sell the brush cleaning cloths. Some of the stuff I've seen from modern art, that looks perfect. I feel like, you know, that would that might sell well. A little more paint, by the time I'm done, it'll be a masterpiece. Alright. Yeah, that's better. Welcome back, clever man.
The back and forth has got me so messed up. Don't ignore the signs. We've had enough of the whole damn thing that we got going. You hold the strings without me knowing. Why do I feeling that we're sinking. I need to find a way. Find a way. Find a way. Find a way out.
I'm definitely gonna have to buy some spray clear coat, because this guy especially is not gonna be able to be clear coated normal.
Find a way. Find a way out.
Rush on clear coat would just end up with frothy bubbles everywhere, and that would make this look terrible, so I'm gonna have to spray paint clear coat this guy.
Find a way. Find a way out. What's all this for? It's got me turned around, but I can't ignore the feelings that I found in this whole damn thing that we got going.
What do you want from me?
You hold the strings without me knowing.
Whatever.
Why do I have to suffer through the thinking? Why do I have the feeling that we're sinking? I need to find a way.
Ah, quick, falling over.
Find a way. Find a way out.
Here, alright.
Find a way out. Find a way out. Find a way out. Find a way out.
Uh-oh. Very nice. Very nice.
But I never really knew that it was over till the quiet and the echoes became colder.
King in the castle, king in the castle. Very nice.
But I never really knew that it was over till the quiet and the echoes became colder. You took my love and gave it back. It's yours to leave, but it won't keep you free. It's hard to end. I'll try to
Oh, my legs. Oh, my legs. Okay.
I never really knew that it was over.
That brush is not fine enough for what I'm doing. This one should work though.
I don't wanna sit here while you fall apart. Even though you told me to get back your heart, I still spin inside your orbit. Yeah. You say that I should probably start to walk away. I'm hoping that you stop and make me have to stay, 'cause I'm floating in your orbit. Yeah, I'm stuck in your space. It's my luck. Put me away, you understand. There's nothing left to say. Pull me back, take my hand. Come on, name, you understand. I wanna stay. 'Cause I don't wanna walk away. 'Cause I don't wanna walk away. 'Cause I don't wanna walk away. Yeah, I'm stuck in your space. It's my luck. If you away, you understand. There's nothing left to say. Pull me back, take my hand. Come on, please, you understand. I wanna stay. 'Cause I don't wanna walk away. I wanna see you while you fall apart. Even though you told me to get back your heart, I'm still spinning inside your orbit. I should probably start to walk away. I'm hoping that you stop and make me have to stay, 'cause I'm floating in your orbit. Pull me back, take my hand. Come on, name, you understand. I wanna stay. 'Cause I don't wanna walk away. Yeah, I'm stuck in your space. It's my luck. Put me away, you understand. There's nothing left to say. Pull me back, take my hand. Come on, name, you understand. I wanna stay. 'Cause I don't wanna walk away. Pull me back, take my hand. Come on, name, you understand. I wanna stay. 'Cause I don't wanna walk away.
Alright.
'Cause I don't wanna walk away. 'Cause I don't wanna walk away.
I look at people and I wonder all day, who are you and you are not the one in your way. And then I think about myself and I stayed. I'm a pretty boss took all my shit brain waste. I'm a freak in the sheets, but I got clothes.
Oh my.
I'ma grab an ass if you want it. Best you ever had, give it to you back.
I love you too.
Gotta go work.
Yep, yep.
Babies. Damoon should be down soon.
Okay. Fluffy Cat made an absolute fool of himself for a good 5 minutes on stream.
Aww.
Coated me in fuzz and drool and was just a happy as bean, so. Fluffy Cat's pretty amazing.
You gotta take care of Dad tonight, okay? Yeah, 'cause I know you
Your mom says, hey, love.
Hi, Mom. Sorry, I've been kind of ghosting everybody. Mental health's in the shit. Working on it.
We're all working on it.
I'm off to work. I gotta get gas and then I'll go to work. But yeah,
I love you.
I love you too.
Have a good night.
Oh,
Okay. If you need me, you know how to reach me.
Feel the shock waves.
Brother passed on a hi too.
I didn't wanna see you when you came home, 'cause you always try to hurt me and that's so low. When I talk to you about it, you're in defense mode. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. How can we work on ourselves when you say no? Whoa, oh, oh, oh. I'll never go on like this, so don't you think you got me up? Yeah, I can't seem to deal with this. You try so hard to pull me in. I'll never go on like this, so don't you think you got me up? Yeah, I can't seem to deal with this. You try so hard to pull me in.
Oh no! Oh no!
Pulling me in like a black hole, trapped in a grip and I can't break. How to control
Licked green again!
my heart on my damn face.
Thought we were done licking green.
A king with no queen and no damn kingdom, serving up hate with a cold
Found more.
hater we can't slay them.
Oh no!
Got me hooked, I'm down, I ride. Leaving, she tried to kill me, I can see it in her eyes. Yeah, she's got me shook, this my demise. I'm bleeding, can someone heal me? I can't deal with no more lies.
I'll never go on like this, so don't you think you got me?
There we go.
I can't seem to deal with this. You try so hard to pull me in.
Let's get a loose stick.
I'll never go on like this, so don't you think you got me hooked? Yeah, I can't seem to
Oh, I'm making a mess everywhere.
try so hard to
There we go. My desire to keep going may be ruined by the fact that my back is just going complete shite on me. But I'm at least gonna get this damn brown done up. I don't want this terracotta to dry up. Oh man, then I have to remake it. Oh, and I will warn you guys in advance, if I'm doing painting streams, they could happen at any time, day or night. I want the painting part down recorded so I can use it for content to do speed paint videos and stuff, so if I get a hair up my butt and I decide to do some painting, don't be surprised if suddenly you get a notification at 3 a.m. that I'm streaming, because I decided I needed to paint some more. So I apologize in advance. As they say, make hay while the sun rises, or the sun shines, so I'm going to try and do painting as I am functional. That may not be according to anybody else's schedule but mine. But that's also why I'm not streaming gaming right now, because if you miss a painting stream, there'll be a short of it in short order. If you miss a gaming stream, you miss a chunk of the game. So there's been a few times where I've been tempted to do a late night paint stream and just never did it because I was afraid I'd irritate everybody, but at this point I gotta work whenever I'm able to, so. And I definitely need this content to be recorded, so it'll be just easier to pop on, stream for a little while, whoever shows up, and then I get my content done. Because I'd like to get most of these painted up before spring so I can start doing shoots outside.
I feel so alive. I've never felt this way before. It must be you and I. It's got me thinking about us more. It's these bright lights.
Hopefully that's not too bothersome.
Can't stop but think about the way that you move around up and down on that stage. It's your future vibes.
I have a strange suspicion with it being Pokemon's 30th anniversary. My little project, once people start noticing, may take off just a little bit, so I'd like to keep pushing forward on it. As much as I am humanly capable. Strong possibility that by a few nights I'm just hanging out with Aussies. I like Aussies. I've had a good time with Aussies. And some Kiwis. Used to play Destiny with a couple. As long as you don't act like a regular American, you had to do just fine with them. Good folk. You know, for DMCA safe music, there's an awful lot of up and down and bumping and grinding in these songs. I feel like maybe there should have been a few more stipulations on what songs fit this playlist. Got my dude here looking like a Christmas lizard.
There's been something on my mind and it keeps hurting me.
Alright.
You've been treating me like I have been your enemy. You are something I don't want to have. A million problems inside of my head. This is something I cannot forget. Another one. You're a needle in my.
Oh, I haven't even looked at YouTube to see if it's even seen anything. Nope, nobody's even checked in on YouTube.
Oh, wait, we got 2 views at one point.
Oh well. I use YouTube mostly for storing my videos anyways.
No, I didn't see the signs, cause you kept hiding it. Now slowly every part of me is shivering. I kept denying all the pain and didn't want to hurt again. Now slowly I began to see the real you. You are something I don't want to have. A million problems inside of my head. This is something I cannot forget. Another one. You're a needle in my. You are something I don't want to have. A million problems inside of my head. This is something I cannot forget. Another one. You're a needle in my heart. You are something I don't want to have. A million problems inside of my head. This is something I cannot forget.
Yeah.
Another one.
Fuzzies. My dude's currently kind of looking like a open-faced cheeseburger. How are your eyes shaped? I'm just gonna have to paint eyes. I'll fill this in for now, and I'll come back in with eyes later.
I'm falling, it's worth every second for you. I'm chasing, I'm climbing, I'm searching, I'm falling, it's worth every second for you. I'm chasing, I'm climbing, I'm searching, I'm falling, it's worth every second for you. I'm chasing, I'm climbing, I'm searching, I'm falling, it's worth every second for you.
There we go. Everything hurts. Everything is awful. Okay. I'm gonna take a few minutes to rest and use the restroom. I will return. Oh god. Oh. After everything. Stop being blocked. Oh. Oh.
Increasing my strength when I remember myself. Life can be hard, but it's what we do to get to the top. Yeah.
So what's everybody's project for the evening? What are you guys doing? Where's my turtle, baby? Where's the turtle? Ooh, what are we sewing? That's right, I knew you were playing Final Fantasy. Or was going to play Final Fantasy.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining.
And I apologize. Okay. I don't feel like I asked that question, considering that as a frayed towel seems like something I would have remembered, so... I was about to apologize if I've already asked and I'm just brain dead at this point, but... Nah, we're good. Oh, jeez. I've been holding on to that one for a while. Boop boop. There. I'm watching myself on Twitch, and you recommend I go watch somebody else. What the hell is that about? Twitch? Oh heck, you don't wanna be hanging out on one person's stream. Why don't you go check out somebody else's stream? This stream's lame. Dicks! I literally just popped up with a notification from Twitch going, hey, do you want to go look at somebody else? No, I want to hang out with my friends over here. I want to be able to say hi, everybody. Oh. All right. More paint. Well, you see, they're not making enough money off of me right now because I don't have enough people watching their ads. So they're trying to get anybody that's watching me to go look at somebody else so they can sell more ads. I think it's bullshit. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, well, even that, they still have to play the ads. So, you pay for it, which counts out the ads, but it still counts because you're here, so maybe you'd be willing to go pay for somebody else, I think is the mentality. I don't know. The algorithms are interesting, to say the least.
Is it okay if I'm to say I'm catching feelings from all the dealings? Am I astray? What do you say? How are you feeling? Is it the same? I hope you're not planning to waste my time. To my surprise, that was her reply. Now we vibe. It's been a while and such a ride, the stars align. I love the fact I didn't let her go. She loves the fact that I just let her know. Now it's together, it's a different mode. We getting crazy in a different role. I love the fact I didn't let her go. She loves the fact that I just let her know. Now we're together, it's a different mode. We getting crazy in a different role. We getting crazy in a different role. She loves the fact that I just let her know. We getting crazy in a different role. We getting crazy in a different role. She my do or die, my bona fide. My up when I'm down, she's always beside me. She makes me feel alive. I won't deny. Her love for me is real.
GIFs are huge for TikTok, but also it appears that the hearts, like the likes, is a big indicator and drives a lot of stuff. But the more people that it does is more beneficial. But also it shows you got people actively watching, so it's interesting, to say the least. Arguably, it's mildly maddening keeping up with all that crap, because every one of them has a different algorithm. And now that the US has bought out TikTok, even TikTok's running in a different algorithm. So I had videos that I have not had any views on suddenly get all the views this morning after TikTok had to hide Venezuela. TikTok's been real interesting since the big trade, buyout, whatever you want to call it.
Ah, no! Bad! I don't want that green right there!
Where are the hi-fi stories at? Because I do not know if I have. Also, something I know you guys will like. Have you guys watched any of Vox Machina or Mighty Nine over on Amazon Prime? Because that is some good content. That's Critical Role's animated series, and it is so good. Prime's been making some quality content, if I'm being honest, because between that, has been... Okay. I'll look into it after stream. If you need an anime that has got some decent laughs, look up Mashal. Mashal had us rolling. I think it's on Netflix still. Mashal, Magic and Muscles, I think is what it's called, and it's too good.
I had to try to break the habits. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive.
Put on some pants. What?
Chasing after, I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
There's no going back.
Snap, crackle, pop. Oh, How to Train Your Dragon was just perfect. It was perfect. I do wish they would have kept the blacksmith with the hook as the original guy, but I understand why they moved on. But yeah, having Stoic was perfect. Most of the movie was just clip for clip, straight out of the animated. Was perfect, and any modifications they did only improved the story. If Disney wanted to do good live actions, they need to take notes, because How to Train Your Dragon was perfect. Like, no notes. So good. Half the reason the kid named the kitten Toothless. Yeah, Craig Ferguson as Gobber. I missed Craig Ferguson as Gobber. He had the right voice for it. Alright, I found one of these flowers. It's absolutely full of wash, so I'm trying to get it cleared out a little bit. There we go. Any more like that? No, just that one. Okay. There we go. Pee Wee Herman as James Bond. I mean, now hear me out though. They managed to make Austin Powers work. And the Pink Panther. So, I mean, Pee Wee might have had a chance. It could have been real interesting as long as they understood the assignment. Although we will never know. R.I.P. God, I just had his name and it's gone. R.I.P. Pee Wee Herman. Paul Rubin. I need to paint on screen. Dumb shit. Worst to play Freddy Krueger. Tom Cruise is going to fail at it, and it'll be awkward to watch. Who would be a good that would fail and it'd be worth watching? God, I need to change the frickin' atomizer. That's a tough one. I've fallen out of movies so hard.
Ah, what? I'm still here. Why are you like this? I was still talking.
What? Am I still on TikTok? Okay, it looks like I'm still on TikTok. Why did it just tell me to go live? How about Ben Stiller? Ha! Okay. Okay, everything looks like it's still up. Yes, yes. It's still counting time. Still have upload speed. You're just messing with me at this point, aren't you? Aren't you? I have some words for Owen Wilson. He needs to get out of sci-fi. Every time he pops up in sci-fi, I stop taking it seriously, and one of the biggest frickin' games in the next couple of years coming out, Exodus, has got his frickin' name on it, and it's just, No, just get out of my sci-fi. You ruined a perfectly decent movie. I do not think of high sci fantasy when I think of alright. No. Get out of my sci-fi. You're the charming derp, not the scientist. Fuck out of here with that. Oh, but every actor needs to, have some diversity. No, he does not. Stop it. He is not a serious enough character for my sci-fi. Get out of it. Well, yeah, because he was the fun idiot. He was the one that could easily make jokes and it'd be decent. It's just when he shows up, it's like, why? Don't make him a serious character. He doesn't do serious well. the whole reason he worked with Loki was because he was making jokes and trying to be sympathetic with Loki. He could do serious there because he was not meant to be the serious character. There's another one I'm thinking of that isn't Owen Wilson, but he ends up playing parts kind of like Owen Wilson too, and I think if anything, he angers me even worse, but... is what it is. Hollywood gonna Hollywood. That's a big chunky toe. Okay. I'm already streaming. Sorry, maybe a controversial opinion, but him and the other guy have shown up in a few spots that it's just like, you don't fit here. You're not the serious character, you've never been the serious character, and your continence doesn't make it any better. Alrighty. Toes!
Sometimes a disaster, sometimes you're free. Oh, you take the long way to stay close to me. I don't wanna know her, I just wanna breathe.
Yep, he does great as a lovable goof. I love him as a lovable goof. And I hate to say that he's typecasted, but he's been a lovable goof for too long. Kind of like Robert Downey Jr. deciding he didn't want to be Iron Man anymore. Look how fast that turned around. At some point, you just stop trying to go outside of your comfort zone and do what the people love and watch you for.
Sometimes a disaster, sometimes you're free. Oh, you take the long way to stay close to me. I don't wanna know her, I just wanna breathe. You take me higher, you stay close to me. I feel so alive, feel so alive. Dark won't close my eyes. I feel so alive.
Well, and of what I understand, this Doctor Doom is an alternate reality Stark that went much darker, so it's still Doctor Doom, but not. So, I don't know. I'm curious to see where that one's going. Either way, it'll be interesting to see what a stark difference they are. But
I fell and lost to the war, shot me dead. I was lost and sad to the voices in my head. I'm gonna get up again. I'm gonna get up to another day. I'm not giving up again. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up again. I'm gonna get up to another day. I'm not giving up again. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up again.
It's when I read it's because Cap's staying back in time and having a son with Peggy that triggered him to be interesting. Alright. They broke the sacred timeline. I see. Alright. I might be able to get on board for that. I could see that being an interesting way to go.
Look into my eyes. My heart beats like a drum.
Hey, Bernard, how you doing tonight?
Love is far to come. Your love is far. Running at the speed of light, kissing under city lights. Calls me in this morning time, it just goes on. Running at the speed of light, kissing under city lights. Calls me in this morning time, it just goes on. Gotta get up again. I'm gonna get up to another day. I'm not giving up.
That should be interesting. I've watched the first couple seasons of My Hero and I never made it back to it. Yeah, I have avoided that for the most part up to that point. So those are interesting details. I'm interested now. I was a bit skeptical, but if that's the route they're going, I think I could get on board with that. Yeah, I think I ran out of English dubs on Netflix at season 2. And I tend to watch anime while I'm working on projects, so unfortunately watching Japanese dub is difficult. I can't work on my projects while I'm trying to read the subtitles. I will say I'm feeling like an FMA Brotherhood rewatch. Thank you, Tongue, for making me stutter. Nice. Yeah. Yep, pretty much. I also need to go look up Team 4 Star's Sailor Moon Abridged. I love their Hellsing Abridged and DBZ Abridged, so I'm curious how it is. Oh, the final season of, yes. Hero Academia, there we go. Okay, interesting. My youngest is obsessed with the series, so I'll have to let her know that they've got more up. That should make her really happy. Okay, I need your toes to dry before I flip you over, so you sit like that for a moment. Like I said, if it's English dub, I can watch it while I do stuff. If it's Japanese dub, that forces me to hard focus on a series to and the ADHD is not always conducive for that. I usually absorb more of a show if I'm able to dick around with something in the background, because if I have my phone open, I'm not gonna catch shit of the show. Cool, cool. Then yeah, I'll be able to enjoy that. Probably watch it while I'm painting Gallimimuses or something. Because I'm not, like I've said, I'm not making you guys watch me paint 30 Gallimimuses. I'll paint one for the shorts, and that's about it. Yeah, cool. Hopefully that means at least most of it should be on Disney then as well. If not, I may have to get Crunchyroll again. Okay, interesting. I was so disappointed that they canceled the live action. As much as people complained, I thought I did alright. Like, yes, it was a different telling. It was a different telling. They didn't ruin anything, they just changed a few things to make it more sense for the live action. I'm still irritated that they decided to get rid of it, because everybody was like, oh, well, it's not the original. It wasn't supposed to be the original. The original was wonderful, but the original had some plot holes that were great to be filled in. Yelp. Well, and they took a little while to pick up Ed, so they hadn't fully gotten to it. That was, if I remember right, they alluded to Ed showing up in the next season, but then they canceled the damn thing. Maybe if we're lucky, Prime will do like what it's been doing recently and picking up Netflix old throwaways and finish it. Oh, Radical Edward was one of my favorites too. I love Radical Edward. Oh. Edward! Anything else need this color? Yes, the top of the horns. Whoops. How bad did I just screw that up?
Yes. Strong with the force you are, yes. Reach deep inside you, I will, yes. Pull out your essence.
Sorry, inappropriate Yoda. We're down there. Heck yeah. I still want to see somebody make a supercut of the original Full Metal Alchemist and Brotherhood. Put all the bits that they left out in Brotherhood that fit. Not all of it'll fit, but some of it will. Give a little better backstory on lust and envy and gluttony. Like, finish hammering them out, because I feel like, yeah, they just went, well, we've already done this, we don't need to do it again. Do it again.
Do it again.
I shouldn't have to watch two separate series to get the whole story. I love both series, but I shouldn't have to watch it, both of them. Hell, nobody had a chance to even fall in love with Greed until he was already frickin' dead. They rushed his story arc, and then they gave him to Lifan. I will say, as I've gotten older, I gained a much bigger appreciation of Jet, though, too. From Bebop. Too much. There we go. Good enough. I need to go back to that one. I watched the first season right after it came out, was in love with it, and haven't been back. Have you watched Delicious in Dungeon? That one's a good one too. Delicious in Dungeon was a lot of fun. Oh, then yep. Delicious and Dungeon. I think it's also called Dungeon Meshi. But yeah, Delicious and Dungeon. Basically, D&D party of weirdos go through a dungeon finding ways to prepare the dungeon monsters culinarily wise. Sounds a bit goofy. It gets great. It's a good time.
Oh, hi there. Uh-oh.
Give me a second, sir. Just a moment. I see you. Give me a moment. Baby. Come here, baby. There. Come here, baby. Oh, there's my baby. Boop. Somebody wanted to come say hi. Let me wash out my brush. What's he doing? My friend. Okay. I guess he just needed to say a quick hi. What you doing, baby? Sorry, he's insistent on pets on the floor. I guess he didn't want to be held up and he's feeling camera shy tonight, I guess. He's got the biggest smile. Come here. You just have the biggest smile. Yes, I love you, baby. Here, you don't need to be down there if you want the pets. I will give you the pets. You can sit in Dad's lap. It's okay. Yes, you can sit in Dad's lap. Wolfie thing. All right. Well, I ache, but I'm so damn close to getting this guy finished, I'm half tempted to just keep going until we're done, because I need to add a little bit of moss around his head and his upper body parts, add just a little more brown to his gut, and do the beak and his eyes, and a little bit of a wash, and I think he's done. Hell with it. I think I'm just gonna finish. I think I'm gonna finish. Alright, I need... That was a good brush. That's a dead brush now. That's sad. I need new brushes. That's it.
so cute. Will you get up being so damn cute, kitten?
You get up being so damn cute.
Alright.
I need some time. Oh yeah, I need to rewind. Cause I'm craving for a sign. I don't know why, but I keep burning inside. Like a phoenix, I am trying to rise. I don't know what to do, so I'm leaving the city. Cause I can't afford all my demons. I wish that it was true, that you need me to hold you, but I can't control how you're feeling.
Ah, brush sucks. Okay, oh, you're gonna have Puffy and Fluffy. Let's give you a shot.
Wishing that I could run away with you. Imprisoned by fear, just pull me away, pull me away. Secret fantasies of me. Will they ever see the light of day, light of day? I don't know where you are, but I will find you. I will find you. So if you're out there, just run until the edge and fall into me and see where this could end. Make our own life and leave this world behind. Can you hear me?
Oh, are we back up here now?
No. You're adorable. Do not eat my brushes.
Wishing that I could run away with you. Imprisoned by fear, just pull me away, pull me away. Secret fantasies of me.
chocolate. Melted chocolate.
You know, I was gonna take the little bit of like moss that kind of showed up on the edges there off, but I think it fits. I think it fits really well, so I'm just gonna leave it. I am gonna get a little bit of this moss up in there though, a little bit more. Too dry.
Remember when you said it doesn't get better than this? Only a fool would have let you go. It got into my head. Am I about to lose myself? When will all of this fade away? 'Cause I see colors for the first time. I'm starting to realize nothing's ever black and white. And I'm caught up in the first night. Now it doesn't feel right. I'll just have to say goodbye one last time. I know that it's hopeless, but we'll both be fine. 'Cause nothing's ever black and white. don't see the fire in your eyes, wondering what I've done wrong. Those words are kinda hard to find, so I just had to write this song. I don't wanna see you cry again, and no matter how the story ends, I'll always be there for you. Cause I see colors for the first time, I'm starting to realize nothing's ever black and white. And I'm caught up in the first night, now it doesn't feel right, I'll just have to say goodbye one last time. I know that it's hopeless, but we'll be fine. Cause nothing's ever black and white. Cause nothing's ever black and
Alright. Stay there. You. Sit there. Balls. Alrighty.
say the word, say the word. Say the word and it'll be around the earth and around the sun. Say the word and we can stay. Forget about that better place. And I know you're healing, cause I know the feeling. The streets stop breathing. I don't wanna let you. Say the word, say the word. Seeing all the reasons we should forget about this place.
Wait a minute, I know how to do keratin.
If you're just gonna stay, changing like the seasons. Been wasting all this time, should be like satellites, cast beyond the sky.
I mean, it's it's a monster catching game. There's a lot of monsters. There's over 1,000 at this point. I just pick and choose which ones match the dinosaurs from Jurassic Park and make them look more or less like them. I got the first game at 8 years old and have been playing ever since. I think I've missed just a couple of the games, usually because I didn't have a console or didn't, well, no, because even a few of the games that I'd missed earlier on, I went back and played, so I'm only missing a few of the more recent ones. And if you're wondering what the logic is for this color, it's for the beak, and my logic is going that the orange-brown color is very similar to the color of the keratin and enamel that builds up in large rodents like beavers and such as teeth. So I figured considering his color palette is already a lot of those colors, it would only make sense that his beak would probably be hardened with, like, keratin and iron. And yeah, fair amount of these were not even considered fossil monsters in the Pokemon games. They were just normal Pokemon, and I have taken a fair amount of liberty with them since then. How did I manage to not make any change in that color? Alright, Alright, you're good. Let me make sure it's not frozen on my end. Nope, that's just slow. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Okay, can we get enough orange now this time? Because I'd really like to pull out that, like, keratin orange look. Wasting so much paint.
Nothing in the world could ever be good again. I've been nothing but a girl who really should be nothing less. And don't you tell me so how you actually feel. If you do, then they'll cut you right at the heel, and it hurts. No one can save you. It's all on your mind to change too. And baby, you can really try if you climb your way up. Do it on your own and you shit out of luck. Nobody will help if you flying too close to the sun. Cause you're gonna get burned. Yeah, you're gonna get burned. Burned.
Now comes the important question. Eyes. What should your eyes look like?
It's make a break when you never did stand a chance. Tell me, side, don't you tell us so how you actually feel. If you do, then they'll got you right at the heel, and it hurts.
Okay.
Save you. It's all on you.
No white sclera at all.
And baby, you can try if you come your way out. Do it on your own when you shit out of luck. Nobody will help if you find too close to the sun. Cause you're gonna get burned. Yeah, you're gonna get burned. Yeah, you're gonna get burned.
Where's my black? Where's the black? Here's the black.
Hot. Actually, just because it makes sense. Add a little bit of that keratin to the ends of the toe tips, like it's been wearing on it. Payton, best way to describe Pokemon. Monster hoarding and cockfighting. All in one. You hoard a bunch of adorable monsters and then you make them fight each other. And because you gotta catch them all of us ADHD kids went, ew. An objective. Sounds like my kindergarten teacher, right? Let them fight. I remember the good old days of being the bottom of the frickin' pile. Yeah.
Baby, it's whatever. All this ever, but you long gone, it don't matter. Ride or die, that's been the deal. The light of your back, I disappear. But if you don't play that for me, I'm out of it, I'm out of it. I lick my gun and then I'm done. I'm out of it, I'm out of it. And there's no man to tell me you're no good. I'm brushing away, do you? The weight of you, of my shoulder. So done with my cigarette. And when all the smoke is clear, I'm brushing away, do you? The weight of you, the weight of you. Don't need a no man. Tell me you're no good. I'm brushing away, do you? The weight of you, of my shoulder. So done with my cigarette. And when all the smoke is clear, I'm brushing away, do you? The weight of you, the weight of you. Don't need a no man. Tell me, is it clear that I still wanna be? I see you denying, but I know that I made it clear. I want you to know that I'll be close through the darkest. When the sky is getting bright, I'll hold you and never let you go. When you're falling, I'll be closer.
Yeah, I like that. Oh, hey Lumberjack, how you doing tonight? Oof, yeah, I could imagine you've had better days. Jeez. Love you, Lumberjack. Your work is important. I'm sorry. The woof. That's a day. I hope you're doing all right. Yeah. Sorry, Lumberjack, man. It's half the reason I'm sitting here is because I couldn't look at the news anymore.
It's getting harder, you turn my heart up, throw me in water. I'm getting higher, just to feel you, cause I need to.
Yep.
No one knows it.
I might rewatch Vox Machina or Has Been or something, cause yeah, I don't wanna. I don't want to be on social media right now. Yeah, I don't blame you. I know Sopha's trying to make some plans to have a little get-together so everybody can kind of freely vent and just escape. So if you want to shoot her a message, figure out plans. I'm sure you could use the escape and being surrounded by some friends for a few minutes yourself. I'm gonna let that eye dry the rest of the way before I finish him up. Put a few more osteoderms on. Make my bumpy boy bumpy here.
Feathers been calling, my enemies stalling, my people been balling, my team we been wildin'. Canada 100, we use basic tools. Strategies moving where we gotta move. There wasn't no option, no time on the clock, and no setting it back, and we gotta get profit. I'm standing on top of the glory, the road. We was just rebels, ain't do what was told. When they asked me how we leveled up, without us getting stuck, we just muscled up. This game spin, no one gotta tighten up, gotta muscle up, or you will get stuck in this game.
I am having a blast with PokePark. It is a great excuse for me to play with dinosaurs again, do a little bit of paleo art, and escape the real world for a few minutes. It has been the perfect excuse to escape.
And I learned from the losses. My failure was friendship, I saw it was ghosting. Started like everyone had certain tools. Only difference is I knew what to do. Now everyone calling when progress is stolen. My stock is missing, my life hitting boring. Ain't no more hitting me up when you lose. When it's time to wake up, see you hitting the snooze. When they ask me,
I need to get a little bit of UV resin so I can add some life to their eyes in the future. That'll be on my next list. Well, I feel like I fairly successfully captured it. Although I do feel like I might need to put just a little bit of wash in that tail, because that piece of tail didn't get the wash in it. It's a bit bright. Hi.
Harry.
I am done.
Actually?
Yep.
Have that in more detail?
He's got enough detail, honestly.
Why are you done with stream?
No, I'm still talking to people. I think I just literally got done. But, if you could vacate at the moment, yeah. You've said hi. Granted, Grandma said hi, so I guess you can say hi back real quick. But I don't want to get trailers. Full set armor could be fun. I wanted to do a few myself. It's off and on, but just haven't gotten around. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Don't want to toss the still drying osteoderms. I'm really happy with him. I feel like the first one being Lapras, or Lepresiosaur for this, definitely got me a head start into doing a little more detail and drawing out a more living creature than just the very plain ones that are in the Pokemon series. If you want to compare notes, Payton, you can look up Torterra on the Google, and that will show you what it originally was supposed to look like and how drastically different it is now. Will you? I'm still here. Stop it. Yeah, there we go. I do need a Tree Star version. I hadn't thought about that one. Most of the reason I went with the succulents is because I thought it was very fitting to have like the osteoderms and the plates, because it's as spiky and rough as the hen and chick succulents are. It kind of made sense for the Ankylosaurus plates and everything, but Tree Star would be awesome. Actually, hold on, Lumberjack, because the next one I gotta do, that one actually is perfect. Oh. I mean, my Pataganium does have a 5-pointed chest, so we could go for Tree Star and our Littlefoot. Alphabetically, a Pataganium is next on the list, so that one, I like that. I think we could go. We could Littlefoot that one real easy, and it'd be so fitting. I mean, I figured I would go with the biggest and fully evolved form. I could have gone Bayleaf, but the evolved form. Pretty too. Also, if I'm not mistaken, Magnolias were one of the first flowering plants in existence. So I kind of like the idea of running with Meganium. That doesn't surprise me that she was a fan of the series. Well, guys, I'm being yelled at by a kitten. My camera's not focusing. There we go. Maybe. Nope. Maybe. Yes. Okay. I'm being yelled at by a kitten. I am all locked up and stiff from sitting here for almost 5 hours straight. I think I'm gonna call it an evening and go relax and try and continue to avoid watching the news for as long as I can. So, yeah, I think that's it for me tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for this stream. I will be back with plenty more here in the near future. Oh, thank you guys. But, yeah, alrighty. Well, I will take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Have a good night, everybody. Bye! Meat and pizza sounds like a wonderful night. I'm a little jealous. Sounds wonderful. Have a good night, Lumberjack. If you need to chat, feel free to blow up my DMs. Have a good night, guys.